Please one all, Seanzilla1988's here, back with our Let's Play of Tales of Arise. Last left off. Whew. We were just finishing up Abdulhalim's realm, and now we have him and Kisara in our party. A little grinding off screen, if you can tell. What? Yeah. Anyway, I did a little off-screen grinding, and I got all that money from fishing, from all the fish that I've gotten. I went through every fishing spot I added. I got new rods, new lures. But this, and another that I'm about to show off, were really hard. Boss fish. Boss fishes. Yeah. It really does. I also ended up getting a new title for Kisara, thanks to the fishing. Queen Angler. Excuse me. Also finally got this for Law. And yeah, I'll probably have to wait until I'm at a better or a higher level, because yeah, it turns out the train guard is a little hard right now. And I barely pulled it off with Alphen.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Also, I tried to... here we go.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman. And this is my chance to have a new beginning.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danan, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, There are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danins in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danins in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
Oh, off screen, I ended up getting a new costume for Law. Well, two. Archer Hawk.
It'll take more than that to break my shield.
Dependable to the last.
I'm ready. Airborne beast. My specialty.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Elusive deity. I shall ensure you survive this. Shield!
This one's got your name on it.
Ash to ash. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
Elusive deity. Elusive deity.
There. How's this? This one's mine. This one's mine.
I'm ready.
I'm only getting started.
In an instant. Impact block. Not a chance.
Going in. This one's mine. I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Truly has it. Oh, boy. Monkeys.
All right.
Oh. Dohlim's gimmick. Rider Claw. Free Hinder. Grows vines from the ground to ensnare enemies and strike them. Effective on fleet-footed enemies. This nullifies their evasive abilities and downs them.
There's nowhere to run from my heart. When he slows down, that's our chance.
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf!
Here I come! Take this! Look sharp! You're mine!
Hear my
I'm
call!
not done! I'll grind you in the dust! Getting wildfire! Win! Soaring light spear! Elusive deity! You're mine!
I'm only getting searing flame!
Take this!
I'm out of ammo!
Soaring light spear! I'll face you!
Here's the roar!
On your take this! Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Win! Soaring light spear! Take this! On your knees! Prepare to come! Strike! Here I come! Miller's Gate! Rising Falcon! Negative Gate! Severus Radiant Ramp! Miller's Gate! I'm ready! Doubling! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Oh, yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Danon history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course.
Crocodile Crusher. As you go, this worn-down hammer was used to beat back crocodiles. Well, skilled enough to dual-wield with it were lauded as champions. Oh, artifacts! Daily Dante. Artifacts confer special effects simply by having them, some of which serve as bonuses that can be enjoyed after clearing the game. Ah. Additional art panels. Oh, nice! Oh, and Dohalim got another title. Treasure Hunter.
I sense a strange power from this.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Dragon Swarm! Look shot! This one's all mine! Severing Wing!
I'm not so good with airborne targets in the sky.
Flying free! What did they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Primed and ready.
Resonate with the earth!
Burning strike!
Piercing roar! Come one, come all! Rising Falcon!
Do it!
Show me! In an instant! Impact Rock! We work well together.
Like finally time falls.
I'm only getting started.
Right spear! I still got a ways to go.
Uptown rice.
I'll do my best.
Take this!
Strike! Dragon form!
Leave the agile one to me.
Ignite! Got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Megasonic thrust!
Too light and human.
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Rising Falcon!
Rotating wild.
Leave the enemy's arts to me!
Benediction light.
No complaints here!
Here I come! Dragon form! I'll take you all on!
I'm ready! Hey! Blow them away! Take this!
There! One more! Confiscating! Mega
Take
Red!
it!
Ground and power! Water!
Megasonic thrust!
Hey! Blow them away!
Now!
I'm ready!
You're mine!
Resonate with the
Fatality! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Soaring light spear! Lunar rocket!
I'm ready! All yours, Kisara!
That was epic!
So I still had room to grow.
Use some Tempest Stones and...
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them then?
Oh yeah. We used to run up and down these slopes all the time for our training exercises.
Damn. You weren't messing around.
Tempestuous Mass.
That's far enough! You want me? Come get me!
Eternal devastation!
Piercing water!
Not today!
It's a duel of the eyes!
Struck! Wind!
Begin! Take this!
You're
The
mine!
enemy wields arcs too.
You'll soon see about that! Annihilation! Burning strike!
Take it!
Not on my watch! Here goes!
Struck! Crush!
Lightning! Time to
Sword
strike!
rain!
I'm ready!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed
Go!
waltz.
It's over!
I'll face you.
Take this! No escape! Hurricane thrust!
Spirit flare!
I'm ready!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. Resonate with the
Going
earth.
in!
Stalagmite.
Soaring light spear!
I'm on the
Right! This one's all mine!
Air pressure. On guard.
Take this!
That's it.
Eternal
Make it rain.
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner. This one will be difficult to predict.
No escape!
Right here! I got you!
Not on my watch!
No escape!
Now arc the game interrupted.
Hear my call!
Sword Rain Alpha! It's over!
This one's
Deity!
I never miss!
You're finished! Wind drive!
here! Make it rain!
Lost!
Hey! Blow them away!
My turn!
The sky is mine!
Severing Blade!
Can you take it?
Light spear!
Elusive deity!
This will make it break! Blow them away! Not a chance! Lewis! Luna Rongo!
This one!
There's more where that came from.
More storm beaks and making tempest. I mean tempest stones. Build these enemies.
An opponent like this just take this! No escape! Dragon Swarm! Severing Wing! Dragon Swarm!
Prepare to be sealed, though fleet of foot. Actually, not flying is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing. I'll take you all on! Ha! Flares of Malisa!
You're mine!
Going in.
Get behind me!
You're mine!
Can you take it? Does it hurt?
Severing Wing!
Guardian Field!
I owe you one.
I couldn't make it in time.
Dragon Swarm! Crush!
Here I go!
Eternal Devil! Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benedict
Now!
light.
You're mine! I'm not done!
Heal!
Eternal Devastation! Pierce!
Now we're not
Ha!
in a bind.
No escape!
I'm ready.
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed rock.
Dragon Swarm! You're finished! Blow away!
Do it! One more!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! Well, looky here.
Stonewing Mantle.
This might be some decent equipment.
For doubling.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Save real quick just in case. I went the wrong way. I was like, why are there no enemies?
More Danon ruins here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here.
Maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Where are you going?
Dragon Swarm!
Going in! Radiant!
Here! Raining Slash! Ha! You're mine!
This one's mine! Discharge!
Damn it!
Make it rain!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Rising Falcon! Blow away! You're mine! I'm not...
Think you can fly?
Take this!
Here's
No
your
escape!
power of water!
I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. Sure, it builds up a sweat in this hike.
Rest assured. Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
I'm not done!
It's over. Look sharp. Hear me, flame of fury. Don't mind if I do.
It's Can you take it? Crush! Sword Rain Alpha! I'll thank you. You're mine! You picked the wrong fight! I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
I'm ready! No further!
This one's mine!
Severing wind!
This one's mine!
Here I come!
This one's mine!
Elusive deity!
Do it!
Rising Falcon! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Skills in top form?
And she got
Like a
leveled up.
charm. Ha.
Someone seems rather pleased with herself.
You... Did you... hear all of that?
Gonna go through each path, see what I can find.
Brace yourself! This one's tough! Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine!
Blow away!
This one's mine! Hear my call!
Sword Rain Alpha!
This one's mine!
Thank you! Take this! A new melody! Severing wind!
Oh, is that what he says? Wait,
Here I come! Blue escape! Crush! Sword Rain Alpha! You're finished! Take this! Strike! It's over!
We're going in.
Take this! Blue escape! Rising Falcon! I'll thank you! Eternal devastation! We've turned the tables on it!
There are still more left.
Right! No time to hold back!
Glacial Spear. Here's the
Take
evil.
this!
I never miss.
Strike! It's over!
Steering flare. Reload.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Radiant shot. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be.
Breaking
in this
Storm
world.
Beaks.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Inhibitor Crystal. Five of them.
Coming through! Here I come!
Like moths to the flame.
Not in your dreams. Glacial Spear. Here's the
Hitting
evil.
climb.
Burn in hell! You're mine! I'm not done! Eternal devastation!
Do it!
Release! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed walk.
You're mine! Soaring Light Sphere! Rising...
How about this?
Here's the healing art.
Going in.
Take this!
Dance on the
Tiger
wind.
Pearl Devastation! On your knees! Dragon
You
Form!
think wrong? I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malika! Good to know my training is paying off.
Up. Somebody to rescue. Tempest Stone, thank you very much. Ah. So that gentleman that we just healed was the quote-unquote treasure in here. Got 3 separate paths. Gonna say real quick that I'm gonna check each route. Make sure I'm not going to in some endgame level area. Let's hope not. Because here, you know what lull it is? I'm probably gonna wait.
Land's most verdant green, my eyes alight for sights unseen. In Menancia, pure and pristine.
What is it you see exactly?
That's not for me to say.
Okay, that's obviously the right path I'm going, so... check out the other areas. Oh, no, wait, no.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Menancia of its enemies and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Okay, so now, try to head back so I can see what those
Something
other
wrong?
2 paths are.
You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes, I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly! You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Oh, I didn't even go to the next area. Well, down there is obviously next area then. So... on shell? Thank God.
There.
Oh.
What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
I don't know about that. If I had to guess, it probably served as some kind of shrine.
So it's still a house, in a sense. Just for a god.
Okay. And you asked for this.
Coming through. Here I come.
Here, let me help.
Crush. Catapult.
Arch Shield! Pierce evil!
You're mine.
Piercing wall!
Flying freaks! What did they just still?
Sia, can you take care of that?
Right, no sooner.
Light burst forward.
Radiant Genesis!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Using Stormbeak. Inhibitor Crystal. Gonna try and avoid these enemies as much as I can at the moment.
See over there.
Looks like
Nope.
some solid equipment.
Stone Mage Cloak. Going well. Astral Mass. Now let's see what's on top of that mountain. At least I'm getting to a new area where I can start grinding better experience, and I think I'm at a decent level where I can take on those optional bosses. Except the giant max one. See where this area leads. Bridge. Mount Tiara. Save real quick just in case.
What's that big tower over there?
Ooh, Astral.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
First, find Galing. Nice. Huge. Up lemon gels. Chicken on the ranch.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Better get everything ready for tomorrow. Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
So that'll make her the team mom. Oh.
This shall suffice. Please, everyone, have as much as you like.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes, when it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell. I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time. Of losing hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No. When I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all. I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
I want to save real quick. Because if this does end up being like a late game kind of thing, I am ouch. Oh, I need to get a running start. I wonder if this is more of an optional place, really. If it is optional and the enemies are stronger here, again, I am at
This way, I guess.
Okay, I can't get in there for right now. Actually, I want to see the artifacts. Art set +1. Oh. So, area artifact found. Get like something new. That is very helpful. Really, that is very helpful. Excuse me. Alright, now let's go. Continue on with the story.
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What?
You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Sar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already. I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Been looking for you.
For me, why?
He's tough.
Who are you? Said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the...
That is all I desire.
Oh God.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you?
Take this!
You're mine! You escape!
Fall.
Can't move!
Ow!
Get in time.
Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal.
It's unbelievable.
Oh God, not even doing anything to him. Is this one of those battles where we gotta survive, or is this one where we end up losing?
Fool. This is some punishment.
I owe you one.
Fall.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Take
Who
this.
escaped?
Resuscitation!
Let's put it.
Take this!
Here I go.
Dragon
I hope so.
Severing wing!
I'm starting to think it is a scripted battle.
Soaring light spear!
Healing circle!
Here I come! I'm not done!
I can help you.
Why are you human?
To stop you dying.
It's time! Here I come! Strike!
Here, let me help.
Can you take it?
Resonate with the earth!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will they hold on?
Let's slightly did something to him.
Dragon form!
Alright. And just like that,
Yeah.
I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
Can't
No
get out
sooner
of
said than done.
Oh,
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die.
Oh god! She got his eye!
Oh? A wretch like you?
God.
Till next time.
Shion, wake up, please!
Alphen?
Shion!
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides,
Hmm?
Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine, really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Danon astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest. Hey.
Ow! Missed signal.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain, but you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
Okay, I'm hoping there's a camp near here. Nope. Oh, jeez. That means I have to go all the way back to that one area.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I hate camping out.
Whoa!
It's important to get your rest.
Xion, could we talk a moment?
I'd find a better place to sleep if I were you. Morning. Ready to head out?
Calling it. That guy's gonna end up being the final boss. Unless there's something. Seriously. Damn. Turn her back down that way as fast as I can. Give her a crystal. Fountain base. Fast travel. Oh my god. Could have done that. Alright, see what kind of cave we're dealing with here, and what kind of nasty baddies are waiting for us. Maze. Oh God.
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renin district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest.
Oh! Darkwings! Who, of course, debuted in Tales of Zestria and Tales of Berseria.
It's from an old Danon legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renins have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danans and Renins, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renins here, there should still be some people around.
This debris... Do you think it could be the work of Renin astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings. It said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renins can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shion got a point. I mean, you don't see Renins like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
Uh-oh.
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well.
Ah,
However,
God.
I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
Oh, God.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
Gonna look around here. See what I can find. Orc. Oh, another owl. Rose corsage.
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
Makes sense. Windmills do usually help generate energy. Seriously though, Jesus.
All of you, stop right there!
Uh-oh.
Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Danon leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadheim's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadheim. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Oh, come on!
Not going to happen.
Oh.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
Emphasis on issues.
So you're elfin, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Yeah, I'm already not liking the guy. Jesus.
Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
What?
Did he just seriously? Okay, this guy's an okay, this one already.
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
Oh my god, this guy's a psychopath.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quietly.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If so,
Shut your
then...
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Oh. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you know that. Maybe it's because you and that little lady are friends and more.
Punch him. Do it! Do it! Yes!
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Wings!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye!
I'm pretty sure the previous members of the Dark Wings, Zester and Berseria, would highly disagree with you, buddy. Highly disagree with you.
You are the true leader of this realm. We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes.
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up. Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadheim said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Beifan? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadheim.
This isn't Deadheim's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Xion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
Deadeye the Dictator.
I get the feeling Deadeye signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a rooster rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niaz, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Xion. It's just... What I mean to say is... When you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
Difference among rebels.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him, too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niaz is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell.
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danins with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed. Music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves, and outright forbade the ownership of instruments, is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
What's wrong? All right.
What the?
Ah.
Hey.
Yeah!
Good.
All right!
That was fast. Roasted chicken! Oh shoot, that's actually part of a title for Alphen. Because of course there's another one all the way over there. You know, livestock next week for charity.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something.
Oh god, it's the Wonder Muse. Or no, Wonder Bard.
Well,
I see. Oh.
Oh, you said I've thrown down the gauntlet. Allow me to.
great. Excuse me.
Good.
Wonder Text 1. Just beyond the hovels in the land shrouded by sand and stone, northmost reach of a wasteland to the north of abandoned village, it lies dormant at the back of a narrow road to the west, whereupon an ancient tower stands. The mysterious pair. For right now, yeah.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey, maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh?
Of course, there's another side quest in here.
Troubled about something.
Alright, see what they want.
Oh yeah?
Rations. Rice, potatoes, beef, and spices.
How's this?
Curry?
Great!
Yes. Hey.
Good.
Really? What? Yes!
All right. Right.
Really?
What?
Huh?
Sarah's initiation. Oh no. Oh god.
All right.
Yes!
Over there!
Huh? Yes!
All right.
Yes!
Huh.
All right.
All she's doing is to impress Alphen. At least I think she is.
By the by, Xian, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure, as long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes sir, Captain Xian.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
Windswept Mane. Let's get the shell. Fin, Dragon Flame Sack. Extra Crystal, Lizard Fins. Mane, Lizard Fin. Extra Crystal, Hard Shell, Extra Crystal.
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Xion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
I feel something's up. Valley of the Four Winds, Mahag Sar.
Ah! Got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed. Mahag Sar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
Rock formation. Oh god.
What is that ring of rocks over there for?
Oh.
They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
And we got a side quest over here. Oh god. Oh god. You again?
Oh?
Yes! Very nice.
Is that so? You don't say.
How?
I see.
Hey!
Lettuce, apples, and lemons.
Sure.
Nice work.
Oh?
Very nice.
One way. Fruit salad? No.
Well?
Yes. What?
Oh god, this bit again. Oh.
What?
Vitamin smoothie.
I don't believe this.
All right.
No.
Sure.
Really now.
Yes. What?
What?
Very nice. Yes.
Wait, glutton maze and...
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
Kisara's regime. Oh.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but... frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing, having it pointed out like this.
And Xion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the Guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
Well, already have a good idea what...
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Not today!
Flaming meteor!
Here I go! I'll grind you into dust! You're mine! Dragon Form!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Take this! Soaring Light Sphere!
Look shot!
You're mine! No escape!
I'm ready! All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Magnificently
No
done.
escape! Win!
Lunar corruption!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Win! Slice!
Make it break!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! My
Lunar
turn!
corruption!
I'm not done!
Lunar blast!
Air pressure!
Crescent moon!
Take this!
Think you
I'm
can
not
fly?
done!
Lunar corruption!
Piercing roar!
Eternal devastation!
Water!
I'll grind you into dust! You're finished!
Deity!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Flame of fury!
Eternal devastation!
Get behind me! Piercing roar!
Dragon Swarm!
Make it break!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Welcome back. And we more or less encountered that foodie guy again.
Material.
Oh, I see you now.
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans, this is...
A damn lake.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Must be another owl nearby.
Why didn't the Renans take advantage of all of these ruins around here? It seems like a missed opportunity.
Most likely
Oh,
because it would
God.
be inefficient for harvesting astral energy. That's what dictates the current positions of each realm's capital.
Plus, Renans are averse to
Lemon.
using anything that belongs to the Danans.
Wither Wolves and Archer Hawk.
That's far enough!
I never fit with you!
No escape!
Can't get out of this!
Dragon Swarm! Eternal devastation!
These ones can run rings around us!
I'm not done!
This one's mine!
We got flyers!
Make it break! Let a marksman handle it! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Not by a long shot!
Win! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Rima!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Now! You're mine!
Going in!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
You're mine!
Begin.
Look shot!
It's on! I'm not done! I'm ready! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I should be of some use to us now.
You weren't exactly dead weight before.
Except
Oh, that's
you were
probably
back
like
to
a
doing
regular-
basic chores.
I'm not taking a chance. I'm saving real quick. Until then, Joy, that means I have to get the lizard fins from this thing. Creepzilla.
Coming through.
Yeah, it's a regular enemy.
Not today. It can hide itself. Look sharp. Amazing. Dragon Swarm. Eternal devastation. And you're dead. You're finished.
It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire. Radiant pierce.
You're mine. Struck.
Annihilation. Mega ray.
Take this.
Here.
Why'd you heal me?
Stop me down.
Right.
Tiger blade. Think you can fly? Reload.
Wind.
Will this healing circle.
Ow!
You're mine. Struck.
Negative gate. By the power of one.
Wind.
Crescent moon. Here I go.
Void blast.
You're mine.
It's gone.
Time to shine. Into the shadows.
Not today.
Mega ray. Shield of night.
No escape.
Piercing roar. It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire.
Well, awesome coward! Why won't you die?
Escape. It's a
Think you can fly?
Try harder. Not a chance. This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good. I'll leave it to you. Strike. Void blast.
So you clamor for my
Oh shit! We also get to see his!
You're looking funny too.
right.
Shield.
Resonate with the earth.
Okay, so where is it?
Behold, the earth pulse. Tectonic fission. On your knees.
And we practice either? Is one of our party members? After Arts. I'm Smith regards.
Try harder. Not a chance.
I never miss. How about this?
Negative gate.
I'll heal you all. On guard. Flaming meteor.
You're mine. Someone win.
Lunar eruption.
Void blast. Time to let it rip.
That's it, now turn to him!
Dragon
I can
Swarm.
handle it.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Here's a healing arc.
Struck.
I'll pick you up.
Void blast.
Piercing roar. Here's a healing arc. Denied.
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
Void blast. Not today. I'm ready.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Was this thing a boss or something? Jesus!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Lizard fin. Alright. Yeah, if that was just a... Yeah, that was just a normal enemy version of it.
Coming through. Take this.
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Here I come. Soaring light spear.
Switch to offense.
Milan. You're finished. You're mine. Strike.
Flying free? Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Take this.
One
I'm
more.
not
On
done.
guard. That's it.
I'm not done.
If it's in the
Eternal
field, go.
devastation. Damn it. Blew away. Sword rain out.
This one's mine. This one's mine. This one's mine.
I'm not done. I'm ready. Dragon Swarm.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
Now.
Leave the charge
You're
to
mine.
me. Hear my call.
It's on. Soaring
On your knees.
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zoogle, this just might be paradise.
Great, that's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Down there. Examine every part of this area. Look around every nook and... Oh! There's another owl here? Ah, shit.
I'll do my best!
You're mine! Eternal devastation!
Not on my watch! This one's mine! Think you can fly?
I'm not done! Eternal devastation!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Eternal devastation!
The enemy wields all the tools.
You'll soon see about that!
Here I come!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa! Going in!
You're mine! Eternal devastation!
Excellent technique. How are your weapons holding up? Best not to give me any ideas.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Okay, if Poodle's reacting like this, that means there has to be an owl nearby. I heard that. I heard that. Maybe it's on the other side of that spot. I think you got the idea how I'm gonna get to there. Oh, another Creepzilla's in there. And it's guarding a red chest, too. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I think the owl is in this area. Oh, I saw it.
In a vine? Here I come!
Eat this!
Don't mind if I do! By the power of water! Time to strike! Will this help?
Strike! Dragon
I'll
Swarm!
face you.
Healing
Prepare to be
Eternal
sealed.
devastation!
That's my cue!
Sounds more appropriate.
Let's talk
Shut him
more
down.
doing.
It's over! Eternal devastation!
Radiant here!
Here I come! Lumen kick!
Mega ray!
Soaring light spear!
Hear me! Burning strike!
Take this! I'm not done!
Art expert coming through!
You're finished!
Look, Gemini Aqua!
Take this!
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over! You're finished!
Who said anything about letting off?
You're mine!
Thunder attack!
Air pressure!
Lunar corruption!
This one's all mine!
Gemini Aqua!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Mega ray!
Seismic Rupture!
How about
You're
this?
mine! It's over!
Hitting pile driver.
Radiant
Dragon Swarm!
piercing roll!
Eternal devastation! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Like we're gonna lose to small fry.
Here it is.
Who
Angry glasses.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Oh. Need to find a campsite right now. I'll get back to this at another point. Ooh. Gonna try and avoid the enemies as I can. If I can. Zill over there. Somebody's in there, so I'm gonna check out the camp. Make that roasted chicken. Yep. Somebody in need of healing. Sea bream. Goddess of Kindness. Aquarius Impact. Aqueous Impact.
I wonder just how many people have been saved by Xion in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renin vision of beauty.
Vision of beauty?
Oh,
that's a
fishing
bit
spot.
much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Where do I come into this?
Okay, what's up to? Lizard fins for 5.
Is there a reason you're looking at me so intently?
Xion's kind of turned into the local fashion critic in our group.
So this is what lords like you wear. Certainly looks the part. I can tell at a glance what high quality everything is.
It's not often Xion's that impressed. You wear a lot of rings too, don't you?
They were a gift. Purchased rather cheaply, or so I was told.
What's your definition of cheap, exactly?
I believe it was around 100 to 200,000 gold.
What? If my wolf head cost 10 gold, then that'd mean... Holy crap! They cost 1,000 times more?!
10,000 times more.
If he sold those things off, I bet he could build a damn mansion with them.
At the very least, he'd never go hungry the rest of his life.
You're all beginning to sound alarmingly interested in my rings.
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
Oh, God.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual.
Oh, God.
Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Alphen, real quick.
Your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master Core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
Dark Wings? Jeez.
Hey, Rinwell. What was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Danan hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dana to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dana had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hoodle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hoodle's wings aren't even black. Huh.
There we go, roasted chicken. Dark Mark makes you easier to detect when making contact with... I just gotta check...
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away.
Uh-oh.
Hey, what's the smoke? Is it an enemy attack?
Oh, God.
Seriously, it's making my eyes and throat burn. What the hell is going on?
It's probably some sort of gas. Try not to breathe it in as much as you can manage.
Gas? Those cowards!
Isn't this just cooking smoke?
What kind of food makes your throat burn so bad just from the smoke?
I believe Alphen is...
They're trying to gas Alphen?
What? Those sick bastards! I won't let them get away with this!
Calm yourselves and listen. I was simply trying to say that Alphen is the one cooking.
Oh?
Maybe I should throw in some more spices, just for that extra kick. Yeah, that'll help. Think I'll turn up the heat while I'm at it, too. Oh, crap. The spice is burned. Well, at least the meat's coming along nicely. All right. Now, I just flip it over, and then...
That explains why it has dark
Hey,
mark.
Alphen? What are you doing over there?
Oh, Shion. Perfect timing. I actually just finished roasting up a chicken. Call everybody over so we can eat together. I used a ton of spices, so it's got a good punch to it. Might have overcooked it a little, but it should still taste good.
I'm starting to understand why your food always tastes so damn spicy now.
Hasn't anyone told him that it is actually possible to have too much of a good thing?
If that's the taste he truly wants, far be it from me to contradict. His cuisine is a rather delicate repast.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Huda lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hoodle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hoodle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do. If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hoodle for a bit. We should really get some rest.
Infernal Tongue. Oh god. Oh, now we finally learned Iron Cleaver. You'll need this. Resistance plus 10. Crag. Fair meals cooked 5. Your only limit. Wait, meals, milk, ice cream? Anti-dragon damage. Ooh. That sounds like it'll definitely come in handy. Especially against that one dragon boss I nearly died to. Let's see. $800.
Another day, another gold.
There's a... Oh wait, a fast travel point already appeared here, so... Head to the Owl Forest, see what the Owl King and Queen want. Crimson hairpin, silver hairpin, dark blue hairpin.
Looks like we got another reward.
I didn't realize that so many still remained. Danon owls truly are majestic indeed.
I thought the Danon owls had all but died out myself. That's what I get for making assumptions.
Just so we're clear, this place is supposed to be a secret.
Yes, I'm aware. Places like these should be kept out of the public eye.
It's a pity, though. With proper training, they could be made into a magnificent chorus.
What are they hooting about now?
Alfred and Xion can interpret for us, right?
Oh god.
Huh? Oh, no, I mean, it was just a lucky guess last time.
Yeah? Maybe you'll be lucky twice. Go on, give it a shot.
Really? Well, if you say so. Let's see. Listen to them. Are they really up to the task?
What do you mean? You're the one who put them in charge.
Oh god.
It's my responsibility to protect our friends.
Stop trying to take everything upon yourself.
This is what the owls are saying?
Of course.
I must say, though, we've found quite a number of owls. It's a testament to how much you care for Hootle, Rinwell.
I wonder which branch Hootle will perch on.
Rinwell?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Well, come on. The perches are only half filled. We've got to find the rest of the owls.
All the different owls we found so far. Oh. Here we go. Kinda like the gold. Matches with the inner one, Yeah, I'm sticking with the gold one. Just to check, see if Larry's done with his thing.
We finally made it.
All right, Larry. Are you done yet?
Mm-hmm.
God damn it, Larry! Oh, shit. Hold on. We'll find new camping ground.
We've reached our destination.
Okay, that was unfair. I was cornered.
Take this! Here I come! Shot. Burn!
Radiant here!
Here I come! Cutting blast!
Going in! Water!
Dragon
Here my
swarm!
call! Here goes!
Devastation!
Coming! Hear me! Flame of Strike! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Dragon swarm!
Freeze Lancer!
Wind!
Make it
Turn
right!
the tables on him.
There are still one left!
Right. No time to hold back. I'll take you all on. My turn. Here I come. On your rising falcon.
This one's mine!
Sword rain out. You require a hand.
This one's mine!
Dragon.
Sorry the top corner of the screen keeps getting blocked out, getting messages.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
A victory for the ages.
Green Mountain Law leveled up.
Coming through.
This one's mine!
Here I come. This one's all mine.
Hear me! Flame of Strike! Burning Strike! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
I'm not done. Crush.
Freeze Lancer!
Sword rain alpha. Elusive
Still! You're all mine!
Freeze.
Make it ready! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say? I need to be stronger.
And she leveled up. Nice.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Resonate with the in a bind?
Look sharp.
Lunar Corruption!
Think you can
Dragon
fly?
War.
Power of water! Time to
Eternal
shine!
devastation.
Radiant
You picked the wrong fight.
I'm
Got
ready!
fire.
I've got...
Blow them away. Now, you're mine.
Resonate with the earth.
It's over.
Stalagmite! Prepare to be seized, O fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing. Do it! This one's
Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Megasonic thrust.
I've still got a ways to go.
Oh, now we're getting to the red stuff. To the red herbs.
through! Take this!
Resonate with the earth!
Going in!
I shall ensure you survive this!
Look sharp! You're finished! This one's all mine! Dragon Swarm! Crush! Dragon Swarm!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and pummeling to me.
Megasonic Thrust! You're mine! Crush!
In a bind?
Severing Wind! Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Heal!
Make it rain! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
You're mine!
Not by a long
Crush!
shot.
Engulf you! Sword Rain Alpha!
Laser spear! Pierce evil!
Take this! I'm not
Freeze
done!
laser! On guard!
Pierce! Sword Rain Alpha!
Two shot from the ring!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
This calls for a celebratory drink.
See a chest over there.
Right, here goes! Take this! Dragon
You
Swarm!
want me? Come get me!
Eternal
You see
Devastation!
this coming?
Dragon Swarm! Eternal Devastation!
Lunar
Take it!
Raven!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you, truly!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed walk.
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
No complaints here.
I'm ready! In an instant! Impact Block! Now! Here I come! Ha! Soaring Light Spear!
Burning!
Step back. This one's all law.
Well, I see two paths.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Gonna get reset anyway, so I'm gonna take this chance to explore a little.
I feel all bent out of shape.
I know what you mean. Hard to settle down after seeing all those ruins.
We fought hard to help liberate the people of Dana, but every realm we've been to along the way could have easily turned out like this.
When powerful forces collide, the destruction they leave gets that much worse.
So we've been lucky things haven't turned out worse up until now?
Regardless, I don't want to see this realm get messed up any more than it already is. We have to capture this lord ourselves no matter what.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Oh god.
What's wrong, Law?
Why do I gotta have a vitamin smoothie?
Because you've been eating nothing but meat lately. Your body needs vegetables to stay healthy.
Yeah, but does it have to be so concentrated?
It's better that way. Even if you hate vegetables, all you have to do is drink it. It's a quick and easy way to get more nutrients.
Like you're one to talk. You'll have anything as long as it's spicy.
Which that vitamin smoothie isn't. I know its taste leaves a little to be desired, but once you get used to it, it's not so bad.
This sludge isn't gonna make me less hungry.
I don't know. If you downed 10 of them, I bet you'd start feeling pretty full.
Are you trying to turn me into an herbivore or something?
If I were you, Law, I'd drink it down sooner rather than later. It's going to start tasting bitter if you let it get warm.
It's already bitter when it's cold.
Come on, Law. It's good for you. Quit complaining and drink it already.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay.
Oh wait, no, Kisara got a new title. I'm about to say, this is normal attack limit. Nice. I thought Law would get a new one considering what he has to go through right there.
Rise and shine. We're almost ready to leave.
Actually, I want to check something real quick. Glutton's Maze. Looking effect boost 1. Oh! The Golden Glutton shall devour all in a maze. Wait a minute. Wait. Ah! It's a Pac-Man reference! I just realized it's a Pac-Man reference! Look closely at the slab. See, it looks like... That's clever, Cat. That's clever, Namco. That is clever. If this isn't the spot, then it's probably a different area. Down ruins. That's what the Tales series also does sometimes. It sometimes references the old series.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown Contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
Not the only big bad beasties right now. Oh, no, behold, there's an owl nearby, too. Oh, right there! It's like it's got a half a wing. Ah, shit. Rider Claw.
Let's see what you've got.
You're mine! Crush! Win! You're mine! Blue escape! Crush! Win!
Look sharp!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Dragon Swarm! It's on!
Air pressure! Annihilation! Searing
Take this! I'm not... Blue escape!
Flame of fury!
Oh, Sean.
Here I come! Too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up!
Devastation! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Here I come! Raining Blast! It's over! Here I come! Strike! I'm not done!
This one's mine!
No further! Dragon Form!
Get behind me!
We take it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Oh god, I am almost dead!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Oh, Ivy Master. Celerity Captivity. Save it for that.
I feel sprightlier than before.
How the hell am I gonna get to that one? Oh, here we go! Angel Wings. I think I'll give those to Dohalim.
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
I got plenty of peach shells, so I need to use those up. Subsurface Mirage. Oh, another lure. Now what do we... Ow!
Guess I misread the landing.
And here we have... Ah! Ice cream! Talk about timing. Maybe next camp I'll make it. And there's another fishing spot here. But it's two more for me to visit off screen. Yeah, rather than have you guys see me suffer through the fishing minigame, I'm gonna be doing them off screen. Scaled crystal. Archer hook.
Out of our way!
Take this! No escape!
Hurricane! Lunar corruption!
Lunar escape!
Lunar blast!
Death
This
on the
one's
way!
mine!
Sword Rain Alpha! Eternal devastation!
Hero
Mine!
Flying free! Look if they just sit still!
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
You're finished!
This one's mine!
You're mine!
Looks right! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Glacial
It's
Spear!
over!
Pierce evil! This one's mine! Freeze Laser!
Dragon Swarm!
Make it right! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
This could be useful.
Whoa! You're new! Krista Medillo.
Out of my way!
You're mine!
They've got me surrounded!
Now you see what I can do! Resonate with the audience!
Ow!
Power when it curls up! Great Lunar corruption!
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stand here.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it!
Raining Slash!
Pierce evil!
Wind!
Freeze Laser! This one's
Strike!
Annihilation!
Anything in armor is all mine!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that thing.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Armor won't save you!
Glacier Spear. Here's evil.
It's on!
Hurricane Flutter.
Look sharp! Win! Make it rain! Take left! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
So I still had room
Hearts
to grow.
Vehicle Shell. That just leaves some megafins, and I can make next tier of the weapons for my party.
You guys want to rest here?
Rooms that once belonged to the den are now remove beast runner. There we go. Okay, 1. Three. Six. Oh, no, wait, no, 5.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down about what we fight?
Alright, where is the ice? Here we go.
This came out so good. I almost hate having to eat it.
Ice cream.
This ice cream tastes so good.
I swear, you're always having ice cream, even when it's freezing cold out.
And who made you the food police?
No one. I'm just saying that's a lot of ice cream. Don't you ever, throw up or anything?
Did you really just say that? Try thinking before you talk.
Huh? What do you mean? All I'm saying is I'm just a little worried about you, okay?
Well, don't be. I can have ice cream whenever I want.
You say that, but you know what's gonna happen if you keep eating ice cream all the time.
It's none of your business what I eat or how often.
Arguing over the consumption of a frozen dairy product. Ah, to be young.
Naive might be more accurate.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
We'd best get ready for tomorrow.
Oh, Sugar Connoisseur. Aqueous Surge.
Shall we get moving?
Save real quick. I really hope I'm going the right way.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Hidden Wharf? The elevator seems to be offline. Hidden Wharf now. That's probably the spot we need to head to then. So we just pretty much went on a big wild goose chase, but found some spots.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Here we are, finally! Esteluva Forest.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that Lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her Danon bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
Gonna look around the area. Oh.
What a rush.
Again, thank God there's no fall damage in this game. Basement 4.
Serious? Please, in a bind?
Here I come! I'm not
Into
done!
the shadows! Okay, don't mind if I do.
Wind!
Look sharp!
Hurricane! It's over! Dragon Storm!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
This one's got your name on it!
Ash to ash. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go. Look sharp! Ready and break! Make your break!
All yours, Kisara.
Not a chance! And you can see it! Here!
This one's mine!
Raining flash!
This one's mine!
Here I come!
Hear my call!
No escape! Eternal devastation!
Blaze of fear! Here's evil! Freeze Lancer!
Megasonic thrust! You're finished! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Only the best materials in your garments.
You really do have quite the discerning eye, Dohalim.
Yeah, they all kind of look the same to me.
Nice. Actually, that's a good point. Why is there a couch all the way out here? Like, is it the Lord's? Is it... Was it someone who... Ha-ha! Ah, trick ya! Now stop on the surface walls B3 and B4. Actually, I need to face these so I can get the ingredients I need for
coming through. I'll smash you. Do you require help? Elusive deity. Take it. Dragon form.
Their hide is thick as armor.
Resonate with the earth. Crush. Don't back in your defenses.
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be. Resonate with the armor is all mine. Damn it. It's over.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
I'm not done.
Here! Have this one
On your knees. Dragon form. Win. You're mine.
Perfect interplay of offense and defense.
I'll tear through anything in my way.
And I shall look forward to proving our victory.
Just riskier than you look.
Can't change the future without getting your hands dirty.
Resonate with the earth. In an instant. Impact block.
We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner.
Fruit of Helgen. That still makes me wonder, who's conspiring with Kelselec to produce that Fruit of Helgen? Oh.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old, and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
What's this thing?
Money? Ignore the enemies at the moment. Ew, I don't think I'm gonna be able to avoid these. Damn, nope, I am not gonna be able to avoid them.
I won't forgive you!
No further! No escape! Come one, come all! Eternal devastation!
Far enough!
Dragon
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Keep charging them!
That's what my shield's for.
Get behind them! Got it! I'll leave it in an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed walk.
Rising focus! On your severing wind!
Radiant pierce!
Shot! Take this!
Crumble!
Now you see what I can do!
Make it rain!
Wind well! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
My turn!
Lunar
It's
Calypso!
on! I'm not done!
By the power of water!
Severing wind!
Mega ray!
Strike!
Make it rain! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Now! Take this!
I'm ready!
Strike! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Dark Sorcerer. Oh, he's got 2 moves. Demon's Lance. Get back to working on that, then save up for Demon's Lance.
My astral arts are coming along quite nicely.
Coming along? What do you want to do with them?
Oh, you know. Sprout flowers from the tip of my staff, suspended in midair.
So you want to be a street magician then?
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. What the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, the sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans? That's a scary thought. This
Yeah,
place
that
goes
is
pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used, even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason.
can now stop at basement 1. Meaning the Lord is hiding out on floor 2. Also, why do I get the feeling something bad's gonna happen after we find this Lord?
It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renan castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Danon ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already! This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
See what's up on this floor first.
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Thanks, Kisara.
Soaring light sphere!
Radiant flame!
Look sharp!
Or seal!
Now you see what I can do! Rotating power!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Do it! Hurricane Club!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it! Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Mighty Falcon! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction light.
You're mine!
Here I come!
Strike!
Now will what I? Glacial Spear!
Eternal
Here's
Devastation!
Begin! Glacial Blaster!
This one's all mine!
Look sharp! Do it!
Now it's
Roll!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Here,
My
let me
turn.
help! Going in! First aid!
A new melody!
Eternal Devastation!
Glacial Spear! Make it
Shield!
rain! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
I can feel my power growing!
Lizard fins. Nice. Run low.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Attack time! Dragon Swarm!
Moon Corruption!
Sword Ring
If it's in
Alpha!
that guy, it's mine! Going in!
Here I come! You escape!
Denied! Mega Ray!
It's over!
By the power of water! Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah!
I'm ready!
Nice technique! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Eat this!
Switch to offense! Annihilate!
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine!
Eternal Devastation!
Hurricane Flood! Get behind me!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! This one's yours! Breathe Tensor! This one's mine! Hurricane Flood!
Wind!
Look sharp! Water, hear my call! Spread! Hear me! Flaming Fury!
Dragon
Swarm! Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Breathe Blaster!
No escape! Severing Wind! Take this! Soaring Light Spear!
Lunar Blast!
Make it break! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Here I come!
Lightning!
I'm not done!
Go in! Here! Do it!
Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
I'm practically unstoppable.
And thus
Magical
our strength
tunic.
yet grows.
Alright, I am gonna head back to the camp real quick. So I can heal up and craft a few weapons. Ooh, got a better spot because I do actually want to face one more of those Creekzillas.
We finally made it.
And I'm not giving up my my bonus from the ice cream just yet, so
I think I'll read my book a little more.
Make sure to get some good rest.
better safe than sorry, you know, guys. Better safe than sorry.
All right. Hey, guys. Ready to...
to go? That was quite the little adventure we went on.
What's this thing?
An opponent like this should be easy. No escape! Force flash!
Careful! It has some kind of camouflage!
Ignite! Here I come! Struck!
Mega Ray! Glacial
Annihilation!
Void flash!
Mega Ray! Tiger Blade! Will this help?
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Healing!
Severing Wind!
Thunder Touch! Hurricane Strike! On guard!
Severing Wind!
First aid! Back into the
Here I come! Severing Wind! Strike!
Going in!
Void flash!
Hurricane Glider!
I think I'm coming down with something grave.
A chronic inability to read the room.
Malady, speaking of things. Do you know Denons and Danons?
Take this!
Tell me about
Elusive Beam!
This is some punishment.
You'll pay for that!
Healing
Elusive Circle!
Down! You're on!
I owe you one! Take this!
Hurricane
No
Strike!
escape! Take this! This one's all mine!
Going through!
Now I can let loose! Dragon Swarm!
I'm ready to go! Lunar
Soaring Alpha!
By the power of water! Hurricane!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Wind!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
Take
Going
that!
in!
Take this! Wind!
Tiger Blade!
You're on!
Here I come!
Struck!
Everlasting Dark!
Strike!
Hurricane
Soaring Light Spear!
On guard!
Take this!
Going in!
Wind!
Igneous Discharge!
You're on! Sword Rain Alpha! Try harder! Not
Hurricane Water!
now!
Annihilation!
Time to let it rip!
On guard!
You're mine! Heal! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! You're mine!
Shield
Dragon Swarm! Wind!
Pierce Evil!
Oh, I know.
Florida!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Strike! Soaring Light Spear!
Let's keep up the pressure!
Ha! Not today!
I'll grind you
Here I come! Severing Wind! Void Flash!
On your
Strike!
On guard! Their arcs were interrupted!
Severing Wind!
Do it!
Doubling! In an instant! Impact Rock!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Lizard fin. Nice.
I hate camping out.
There we go. Now I can craft some new weapons. Oh, not for her yet. Don't know where to get the dragon. Oh, I could make 2 of them for her. And I don't have enough to make Law and hers yet, so...
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Actually, let's see if we can fish a little.
There's a nice breeze here. I've got something.
If we're lucky, you guys might be able to see me. Might be able to see me fish for a boss
Anybody
fish
could
here.
reel in that.
Berserker
Not
Piranha.
too shabby, friend.
Right, let's see one. Okay. Square. X square, X square.
Reel it in.
Fair safe and sorry, I just want to be able to grind up for...
Well, it's not bad, per se.
Try
Maybe
for
you could
catfish.
keep it as a pet.
All right.
Yeah, the fisher rod I currently have makes it easier to drain the health of certain fish.
You sure know what you're doing.
Reel it in.
Oh yeah, getting that. Yeah, I think the price of the fish that you sell depends on the rarity of them.
I reeled us in a big one.
Hopefully it tastes better than it looks.
Ha! I've got something.
Same one. And I'm taking.
Well, it's not bad, per se.
You take your fishing pretty
It honestly does. Because for one, it feels a little more... I mean, I get what MiHoYo was trying to go with for the fishing on Genshin, but...
Reel it in.
To be honest, I'm a little appreciative of certain fishing minigames. It depends if the fishing minigame is good or not. I do appreciate them a little, thanks to Sonic Adventure 1.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Fishing stuff has greatly improved.
There we go.
I'm gonna correct that to Piranha.
Well, it's not bad, per se.
Nice work!
We're gonna try 5 more times, then...
Oh, we've got a lively one.
Oh, lively one! Alright, let's see what the rare fish is. Because that's got to be a crown.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
No, tri-colored fish.
Nice, you caught
catfish. Try and change the lure, see if that helps.
Time to try a different spot. Yeah. Time to try a different spot.
Okay, X square. No. Didn't want to go for that one. Didn't want to go for the catfish.
There we go.
Oh, boss fish! No, I don't think it is a boss fish. Gotta be something. Pretty big.
Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
Money
I don't recognize that fish. Is it okay to eat?
Money air.
Oh, we've got a lively one. Anybody could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
Up another crown. Well, at least it's gotten to night, so makes fishing easier.
Okay, change of plans.
Yeah, do you see a spot suddenly glowing?
I've got a good feeling about this one.
It's gonna be another catfish, isn't it? Oh boy.
This fish is way bigger than I was expecting.
Another tricolored catfish.
The top of the food chain.
All right, once more from the top.
No.
Ha! Reel it in.
I swear, if it ends up being another catfish.
Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Nice work.
One more. One more.
Yeah. Could it be?
That was the rare fish. That was the rare fish. I saw it. And that stupid catfish got in the way.
This fish is way bigger than I was expecting.
Are we going to be able to finish all that?
Try this shit again.
Okay,
No.
change of plans. Yeah. This feels feels like a big one.
That's it! This is the boss fish! This is the boss fish! So close. So close! Yes! Done it! On screen, too!
Wow, this fish is seriously rare.
That's
Holy shit!
not a Zoogle, right?
That sounds... Aureum arowana. Oh. And that's all the fish in this...
Yes! I caught a big one.
Is that even a fish? It's rather enormous for one, is it not?
Of course it is. It's an Aureum arowana, a freshwater species that makes its home in these parts.
It's quite the impressive specimen. Why, I don't believe we ever had anything so large for dinner back at the palace.
That's because a fish like this is way too big to put on display at a formal dinner, let alone one for a sitting lord.
You catch a giant fish, and all you can talk about is how you're going to eat it?
What's wrong? You like eating too, don't you, Law? I can guarantee a fish this big is going to make for a good meal.
Well, when you put it like that, I guess I am a little excited to dig into it and see how it tastes.
Moments such as this are a good reminder of what I would have missed out on. I'm glad I decided to join you all on this journey. I may have once been a lord, but in truth, my insight into this world was rather limited. And that is, despite the myriad opportunities lordship ostensibly affords.
Wish every Renin was as self-aware as you. Maybe then things wouldn't be so bad.
Indeed. When I say Menancia was beyond lucky to have you as its lord, I really mean it. I'd even say it was miraculous. Now, as for that fish, I'm thinking I'll make some steaks out of it tonight.
Oh, that sounds good! I can't wait!
Miraculous. That's hardly the word I would use to describe myself.
There we go. New weapon for Law. And another one for Kisara. Ooh, I'm so glad I got that on screen.
The vermilion vegetation certainly gives this realm a distinct, if somber, ambiance.
Seems like there's lots of fruit and plants that we can eat.
I also can't help but notice the ceaseless howling of the wind.
It should be easy to dry our laundry out here.
I can't tell if these two are actually having a conversation or what. Mind if I join you, Law?
See you guys tomorrow. You guys ready to hit the road? I know I am.
I am so glad I got that on screen. I am so glad I got that on screen.
That was quite the little adventure we went.
I literally had to stand up in and my seat just... That's how intense I was feeling. I had to stand up out of my seat. Because that's how intense that was. Alright, back to the first floor, and then we can explore the second
Something
floor,
feels
which is
odd
most likely
here.
where...
Be on your guard.
Hey, that's technically 3 boss fishes that I've caught. Golden catfish, the armored, and that arowana that we just recently caught. Yeah. Oh, generator. The elevator can now stop on all floors. Oh, thank God. Horse meat. Of course, that blocks on my... Of course, one of those big beasts blocked my way.
All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Magnificently done.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Of course, that happens.
Gotta break through.
Right here! I got you!
You picked the wrong fight.
Confiscated!
Dragon Form.
Make it rain!
Ringwell. Light burst forth.
Radiant Citizen!
Now, take this.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Wind. Elusive deity. A new melody.
Leave the enemy's arc to me!
Make it rain!
Shield.
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go!
I face you.
Make it rain!
Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
Not a chance. Blue escape. Blue Rondo. Soaring light sphere. Rising falcon. Bloody hell. I'm ready. Light burst forth.
Radiant Citizen!
Now, you're mine.
If it's in the sky, it's
Soaring light
mine!
sphere.
Make it rain!
Keep
Go!
rocket.
Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
That's more like it. Now that I got some real good...
Good to know
Now that I
my
have some
training
real
is
good
paying
weaponry.
off.
Red Rapana. I swear, I have a feeling that there's gonna be a boss here. Oh, and it's probably down that way. Oh God, they followed me in here.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Like moths to the flame! Now you see what I can do! Denied!
Annihilation!
Going in!
I'm not done. Severing wind. Blue escape. Prepare to be seized. Too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
Less talking,
I'll
more
stop
doing.
its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Barry.
Severing wind. You're mine. Soaring light sphere. You're mine. Dragon form.
On guard! Laser spear! Here's you!
You picked the wrong fight.
Down!
Dragon
You're
form.
on! Laser fire!
You're mine.
Their arms are interrupted.
Eternal devastation! Thanks. Let's try harder! Now! Here I come! Take this! Dragon Swarm! Eternal devastation!
None of yours is real handy in a pinch.
In an instant! Impact Bomb! We work well together.
Finally time for
Rising Falcon! Dragon Swarm!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
I'll shoot down any foe that stands in our way.
Nope, wrong floor, wrong floor. Oh god, you might probably imagine what new skills Lon and Rinwell learned. When we get to that healing point down there, I'm saving. Then we're taking on the boss, and then we're gonna see what's the deal with this Lord here. Like, why she ran away, and well. But there's probably something more to it than that. Nope, not taking that risk.
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renin forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
You're saying?
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
Yep, and it looks like it's gonna be a quick enemy, so Temeraru.
Did Bayfon lie?
He didn't seem to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey, save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing.
Dragon Swarm!
I'm out!
Soaring
Soaring
Drive!
Alpha!
Exploit the enemy's
Take
weakness.
this! I'm not done! Ignite!
It's
Dragon
mine!
Swarm! Eternal devastation!
Healing crystal! Let's keep up the pressure!
Take this!
You're helping me become a path.
For the good of all of us.
Is it now?
Air pressure! Take this! Strike!
Searing flame! Reload! Searing flame! Tiger blade! It's weakened! Hurricane strike!
This ends now!
Thrilling performance.
Deity! Here I come!
Think you can fly?
I'm not
Prepare to be... Seal those sweet force. Actually, perhaps pound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing. This one's mine. Look sharp! Hurricane strike!
I'm not done!
Far enough! Lightning!
Just in case.
Hurricane strike! Water! This one's
Eternal
mine!
devastation!
Spread!
You're finished!
Here's evil!
Not a chance! I'm not done!
Freeze Lancer!
Eternal devastation!
Look sharp!
Here I come!
Can you take it? I'm out of ammo! Glacial Blast! Mega
You're
Ray!
finished!
Hurricane strike! Power up close! Look sharp!
To the consent. Simple repayment for a favor owed.
I don't grant favors,
You're mine!
and I don't accept them either.
I'll face you! No escape!
Oh god, she only got one-shotted.
Benediction light.
You're mine!
Hurricane strike! Heal! I can feel the medicine working. you go!
Bloody howling!
Think you can fly? Here's a healing arc!
And just
That I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
not today!
Right up the door by the
Dragon Form! I'm ready!
Billy! This one's got your name on it!
Acid to acid!
Here's a healing arc!
Uh-oh. Here's where things start getting a little tricky.
Dragon Form! Take this!
Are they calling reinforcements?
Thin them out! Don't get
Reinforce. Ah, no!
going in far enough!
Use this weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone! I never miss!
Now you see what I can do!
Such unadulterated fury.
Not a chance! It's over!
Ah, shit.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
This one's all mine!
That move!
Here comes the big one!
Daryl! You're all!
You dare.
Oh, God! Gotta get rid of these things! Jesus!
Hurricane
I'm not done!
You won't get away with that!
Dragon Form!
Here's Thunder Rush!
Ignite!
Freeze Laser!
Can't get out of this!
Dragon Form!
I'll heal you all! I'm ready to go!
Eternal Devastation! Dragon Form!
Healing Circle!
This death
Move
shall
with
not
precision!
Same.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming Wildfire! Here's a healing arc! My head's spinning just watching you! Let's go! Lunar
such unadulterated fury.
by the
Dragon Form! Soaring Eternal Devastation! I'm not done!
Marksman handled this!
You're mine! Win! Not this!
How about this? Hurricane
It's
Fire!
gone! You picked the wrong fight!
Here, let me help.
Can't get out of this!
Take this!
This
Dragon
death shall
Form!
not be forgotten.
Glacial Power! I didn't think you had it in you.
Focus. There'll be time to congratulate me later.
Nothing much I can say to that.
Elusive deity!
By the power of water!
This is looking good!
Flaming Meteor!
It's like it knew! It's like it knew!
This through me.
Here I go!
This death shall not.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Look sharp!
I'm not done!
Here's a healing arc! Hurricane Foot! First aid! This one's mine!
I'll smash you! Tornado drive!
Hurricane Foot! Going in!
So close, Steph!
Try harder!
Such unadulterated fury.
Try harder! My turn!
Thanks, Sean.
I'm not done!
To stop you dying?
This one's mine!
No art to being interrupted.
Right! Watch out!
Use too much.
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant!
Die! Jesus! Agree, TT. Minion bosses are mean! Especially ones that hit fast and hard like that.
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Xion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Yeah, juggling was way
serious?
harder, but...
You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer, and I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Xion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
Oh.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Xion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Dahnan Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Niez.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Xion?
Holy
Sounds like
moly!
someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Xion's not scary at all.
Alphen. I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that Lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Niez for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dana. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Dahnans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Dahnans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
Return to Niez. I will, but first, I'm gonna rest up at the... I'm gonna first rest up.
We've reached our destination.
But to answer your question, Mike, yeah, Dohun was still harder.
I think I'll read my book a little more.
Heal CP after battle. Oh, yes. Yes.
Huh. I must admit, I'm rather proud of this dish.
Oh.
Hey, you're pretty good at cooking, Dohalim.
That's for sure. And rather surprising. I never thought a Renin Lord would know how to fix anything on their own.
You flatter me. This dish is nothing special.
I don't know. I'd say this was pretty good.
Yeah. If we ever get back to Calaglia, I'd love the chance to share this with everybody.
All I did was simply cut some ingredients and let them simmer inside the pot. Most anyone could prepare this recipe.
That's simple, huh? Just throw them in and simmer?
You might be misleading him a bit, making it sound so easy.
I'm certainly not exaggerating it.
If all it takes is putting ingredients in water, I can handle that. I'll have to try it soon.
Huh? I think it might be better if you didn't, Alphen.
Why not?
And if he did, you'd be obligated to eat it.
Don't worry, I'll heal you afterwards.
I don't know whether to feel more sorry for Alphen when nobody believes in him, or myself knowing what's in store for me once I eat his concoction.
I'll see you again tomorrow. Well, off we go.
Immediately save, just in case. Back a file. Nays. And yes.
About damn time.
Took long enough.
Uh-oh.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over
What's
to the
going
plaza.
on?
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well,
No
what about her
escorts.
Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city. So I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renin Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Beifon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this.
Agreed, and not end the stream either until we get to the bottom of this, and...
I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store for Almadria. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed. They've apprehended an enemy leader. That said...
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
Oh no, who's this? Oh. Okay. This is like a point of no return kind of deal. Saved, and I want to see what happens. Because if we end up going to a spot where we can't return from, I want to be able to at least be ready. Uh-oh.
These must be the Danins the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Beifon said Deadeye would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well...
Oh, animated cutscene. Oh god.
Is that? Yes. It's Lord Almadria Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice?
Oh god! They're gonna burn her! What the fuck? Wait.
Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
Oh no. Hey Pika, you're...
Helgen.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh god! Jesus!
Don't do it!
Oh god, they all consumed the food of Helgen. That's why they're all so bloodthirsty. Uh-oh. Oh shit! Oh my god. No, seriously, oh my god.
just...
They dead. Real dead. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god, this one's a sadist. Or is she? She just... She wanted that. She want that to happen? Because Elijah's fucked up. Come on, load. Won't be able to end the stream off.
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
You manipulative cunt! I'm sorry, that is a word you never should say. See, but she's a manipulative... Oh god. What's she doing? Her massacre.
I found you at last.
Huh? Renwell?
I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
Oh shit. Oh, this just became real personal to Renwell.
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Danny? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survival after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Jesus!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you!
Oh god, she's so consumed in rage!
What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you?
Oh god, are we gonna get a boss battle with Renwell?
Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
Ooh, that's why.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell, I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! did you... Why you lost?
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor.
What? One of the fruits? Oh god. Is this gonna be a scripted battle or what? Oh god! Time to T-Rex!
Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best. Now
Green milk. Green milk.
Sorry for almost blowing me up. Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
Going in! Rising Falcon!
Chronicop field!
Aim for the weak spot!
Power of water! On guard!
Elusive deity!
Going in!
A debut for force!
Take this!
Let me help!
Over.
Ow! I should have restocked! I should have restocked! I'm so sorry, guys! I'm so sorry! No more, more like... Oh, God.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolitor!
Radiant
Guardian!
Try harder! Now! Here I come! Crush!
Arch field! Hurricane foot!
Tear! Hurricane thrust!
This one's mine!
Here's a healing arm! First aid!
Take it! No escape!
Hurricane
Blow away!
This one's mine!
Eternal devastation! Finish!
Water! Hear my call!
Piercing roar!
Hurricane strike! On guard!
On your knees!
Going in!
Okay, that tornado was BS.
Stay away from my friend!
I'll bring you back!
Yeah, I am really underprepared for this! Jesus!
I've used too much.
Fire breathing T-Rex stacked him.
This should do it! You're mine!
First aid!
Their arts were interrupted!
Dragon Swarm!
By the power of water!
Eternal devastation! No escape!
Maybe I should have brought in Rumo and Law for this battle.
Hurricane strike!
Take this! No further! No escape!
Lightning!
Tail's a problem.
That,
Then let's focus there first.
I'll bring you back!
yeah, that tail is just a goddamn problem. Jesus!
Hasten! Will this help?
Forgive me.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Struck!
Get that demand!
Take this! No escape!
This one's mine!
Oh god, not the tornado again!
Not in your dreams! Hurricane strike! Annihilation!
Forgive me.
You'll pay for that!
Hurricane
This one's all mine! Dragon Swarm! Wind!
I came into this really underprepared! God!
Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Oh, too shy to come over?
Yeah!
Here! Let me go! Look sharp! Can't be happening!
Can't move!
Ah, no!
This one's mine!
This better be a scripted battle. This better be a goddamn scripted battle. Might as well let it play out, see what happens. Not that I'm probably gonna have to do some grinding off screen. Not to mention get... This is just too much! This is a huge difficulty spike! Difficulty spike! Oh my god! I came into that really underprepared! They better not start me in that battle. I swear to God, they start me in that battle. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to start grinding up. Meaning next time I'll have to skip those cutscenes, but seriously, holy shit! No one expected that, no. I know, we're playing normal difficulty here! Anyway, guys, I guess that'll do for now, I suppose. If you enjoyed this episode, Jesus fucking Christ, I got destroyed! But, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, guys, seriously, I got fucking destroyed there! God! Anyway, hope you all enjoyed this episode. If you did, leave a like, favorite, subscribe to see more of my content, and... Jesus, I'm probably gonna have to do a lot of fishing just to get enough money to get some life potions, orange gels, and peach gels. That and grind up some skill points and probably take on those sub-bosses. On those other hidden bosses to increase my CP. Hopefully I'm strong enough to at least take on those optional bosses back in the other area. Anyway, guys, tune in next time as we try and go after that fucking cunt who... Seriously, goddamn! She got all those people enraged. Just to use their extra energy. And it resulted in them dying in the process. Jesus, goddamn Christ. This is probably the longest episode we've done tonight, so... Anyway, guys, leave a like, favorite, subscribe if you want to see more of my content, and again, tune in next time as we try and take on that bitch and that giant goddamn T-Rex Dougal. Probably also... Yes, Blue Grimlock will fall next time. I can't believe I said that. Anyway, guys, I suppose until next time, I'm Seanzilla1988. You all have a fantastic evening. Later and have a good night.